All right, we're live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. If you're watching this after the fact, we're back again with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a little bit later than I planned because setting up the green screen again, unfortunately. So when the different lighting, so it's during the day right now, so different lighting, I have to fart around with the settings on the for the green screen to work. So that's why I took so long. I was trying to get the correct lighting. Link and Zelda Nerd, good morning, good evening for you from me. Good morning to you, good evening for me. It is 6 p.m. for me. But good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, we're carrying on. Today, if you didn't watch the previous stream, at the end of it, I got my 2 stamina wheels, which I wanted to get, which would then allow me to go and get the Master Sword, or at least start the Master Sword. Also, I'm streaming in 1080p today, because if I stream in 1080p, I can the chat should be more. If anybody speaks in the chat, it should be more instant for me to see what you say. So we're just testing it out, though. We'll see what happens. But anyway, so we need to get to the Deku tree, but before we do that, let me put on some clothes that will keep me warm. All right. What's this then? Oh yeah, I remember these yesterday. Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, it's these two. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Stop it. We got a real problem on our hands given what's happened to our tent. It's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, just when we found the cave, there's surely a trove of mushrooms and more. All right. So we found a cave at the bottom of the mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there and then hurried back here to the stable. Right. And by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though. And that's why, despite our bumping into each other again here, this is totally not the time to talk about that. Biggest boy. Boy! Wait, is your profile picture from Zelda CDI or the Zelda TV show? Welcome to the stream, by the way. We have to chase off those monsters somehow. All right, well, we'll sort that out. I don't want to go here yet. Sure. Because if you're, I can't tell. It's quite a small picture, right? No offense, biggest boy, but you got a small. No, I'm joking. The picture's quite small for me to see. If that is the Zelda TV show, I don't think I can't tell. It looks like some sort of something. I have to melt this. I have something I want to talk about, the Zelda TV show from the 90s or the 80s, whenever it was, the kids cartoon, because it's a Green Goblin from an old Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Oh, now I see. Okay, sorry, my mistake. Sorry, the picture's quite small, so it was hard for me to tell. But so I've had an idea. So I've been made aware, and I never knew this. And as a Zelda fan for 31 years, basically, I've been playing Zelda all my life. I was made aware yesterday that there was I think it was just an American. What am I doing, by the way? What am I doing? Why am I looking for something here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyway, so I believe it's an American thing, but there was a Zelda cartoon. The Legend of Zelda cartoon. And it's where the famous "Excuse me, Princess" came from. And I thought that was Zelda, the CDI games. So I had an idea. I had an idea to react. So I've never seen them, but I know they're extremely bad, right? I had an idea to like literally just stream reacting to them. I thought that would be a cool idea because I've never watched them. I've seen stuff before, but I thought it was from the CDI stuff. So I thought it'd be interesting. So what I was planning on doing, I forgot to do it because I got sidetracked with setting up the green screen again. I was thinking I'm going to put I don't get many people coming to the streams, but I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a poll. I'm going to pin it to the YouTube chat. And then whoever comes in, if they want to see a reaction to... I don't do react content at all. I just sit and play games. Like, I don't do react stuff. I've never... I think I reacted to one of the Tears of the Kingdom teasers or trailers at one point. At some sort of Nintendo Directs 2 years ago, 3-4 years ago, something like that. But besides that, I have never done react stuff. So I thought, if I create a poll... Do you know what? Let's do that now. I'm going to create a poll and I'm going to pin it to the YouTube. How do I create a poll? How do you create polls on YouTube? Can you do it through here or do I have to do it? Okay, I'm going to have to do it. I think I have to do it elsewhere. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm going to create a poll and I'm going to leave it on the chat. And if you want to click on it and just click yes or no, I'll put it there in a minute. Give me 1 second. How do I create poll live stream real-time survey tool. Create a poll. Lime survey. You need to use the platform support such as YouTube. How do I do this? Poll maker. Make a poll in seconds for free. Type your question here. Okay, here we go. Should I react to the old Legend of Zelda cartoon? When was this out? When did the Zelda cartoon come out? 1989, the year I was born. Shows up to the old Legend of Zelda cartoons from the 1980s. Type your answer here. Yes or no. Create a poll. Enter your email address to create a poll. All right. Save. Okay. Copy link. Since the Switch 2 edition, have you been getting the voice memories for this game? No, because not yet anyway. But I plan on doing it, but I know there's like 150 odd. But I know I can do it, but I haven't done it just yet. Right, how do I, let me see if this works. If I, okay. So I'm gonna do this. Right, and I'm gonna pin this. And then, oh wait, hold on. Let me replace pin message. Right, so if you want to click that, right, and I'm just gonna leave it going. Like I say, you don't have to click it. By the way, it is boiling hot in my room. It's extremely warm today, so it's very, very thingy. But if you want to click the link in the thing, click that link, and do you know what I can do as well? We're doing stuff on the fly here, okay? If you want to see someone react to old Zelda cartoons, I just thought it'd be funny to do it, and I've never done reacting to anything really. Maybe one or two things. Timers. Okay. New timer. Vote on whether. Okay. Vote. Oh my god, I can't spell. Vote on whether I should react to the 1980s Legend of Zelda TV series. And then do that. And we'll put that every like 15 minutes, that'll pop up. We're going to create that. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So if you want to see somebody react to the old Zelda cartoons, because I thought I'll probably do it anyway, but if anybody's interested in seeing it, then let me know. I think reaction content is lazy, but I think it's good. I've never done reaction content. Never. I've never sat there and just... I think reaction content is good if the person who's reacting makes the content transformative. Also, Steve Blixton, welcome to the stream. Like, you know, like, some people just watch stuff and they just watch it and then don't even, like, some people just like don't even pay attention to what they're reacting to. But some people, like, you know, break down what they're watching. I don't know if I could do that with the Zelda TV series, but I don't know. I've never done it before, it was basically brought to my attention yesterday that it even existed. I had no idea. And like I say, I've been playing Zelda for 31 years. And I had no idea that the TV show existed, although there is some media from it. Meat. Or some meat. There is some media from it that I thought was from the Zelda CDI stuff. So I may have seen some of it before, like in memes, but for example, the Excuse Me Princess thing, I thought that was one of the CDI games. Is this going to be the cloth? Do I get the cloth today? Yes, I get the Twilight Private. I need to go to Hateno Village, I think. It's all mushroomified now. But yeah, so by the way, yeah, it is extremely bloody hot in this room. I've got my fan blasted on. That's one of the reasons why I was trying to sort the lighting out, because normally I have a big beaming light here to light the green screen behind me, this magical green screen. But the light gets so hot, and it's already hot in here. I've had to put a little light to light it up. Just so I didn't have the beam of the light blaring down on me. You gotta go? All right, no problem. Thanks for stopping by though. I appreciate it. All right, I want to go over here. I see a whiz robe in the distance. But I'm going to one-shot this whiz robe. Yes, so there it is there. So it's popped up in the chat. If you want to vote on it, and then at the end of this stream, I'll just see if anybody's... Like I say, I don't get lots of people watching anyway, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I just thought it'd be interesting to see if anybody would actually want to see that. Because I've never watched it, and I thought it'd be funny, because I know it's bad. And as a Zelda fan, like, knowing all the Zelda, like, not all the Zelda lore and everything, but I have a pretty good knowledge on Zelda lore, like, across all the games. So I thought it'd be funny as somebody who knows the Zelda lore. And I know it's not the same canon or whatever, right? Whatever, but I'm just saying. I'm also thinking of playing through Hyrule Warriors, not yet, of course. We're playing through this. But I was thinking at some point before Age of Imprisonment comes out, because I plan on playing that or streaming it. I've never really played Hyrule Warriors before. I've played a bit of Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, a little bit, sort of like the Wii U version, but I've never played it on Switch. So I was contemplating before Age of Imprisonment comes out. Now, you could say, well, why don't you play Age of Calamity? The one sole reason I will not play Age of Calamity is because of the performance. I don't want to play. I don't want to play 30 FPS. If I'm gonna play on my Switch 2, I want to play. You know, I want to play. Good quality. You know, I don't want to play in 30 FPS because unfortunately, even on the Switch 2, Age of Calamity does still run at 30 FPS. Although it is a solid 30 FPS, I don't really want to play that. It should be better on Switch 2. It's not. It still runs at 30 FPS, but it performs better. Like Age of Calamity specifically performs better on the Switch 2. I've looked it up. Apparently it's, you know, solid 30 FPS, but I just don't want to play 30 FPS gaming in 2025. I pushed through with Zelda, like legit. Let's say legit Zelda, but you know, Age of Calamity isn't Zelda canon. It's an alternate universe which didn't happen. So, and plus it's not really a Zelda game. It's another game with a Zelda, you know, Zelda skin on it, right? another style of game, I should say. I've never really played, what is the game, or is it Dynasty Warriors, or how you pronounce it? Is that what it comes from? I've never played them. So yeah. But no, I was thinking of playing through the first one, or the Hyrule, the original one that's got, you know, the Switch version of it, which has got all the bells and whistles, you know, all the characters, all the whatever's in it. The definitive edition, I think it's actually called. I was thinking about playing through that and just get used to how you play. Like I say, I've seen people play it. I've played it a tiny bit myself. Like, I don't remember when it was, a while ago. But I haven't committed to playing the full thing. But yeah, so maybe I'll do that. The Forgotten Temple. I wanted to come here because this is one of my favorite places in Breath of the Wild. And in Tears of the Kingdom, obviously, it has more stuff in it regarding the geoglyphs. I just really love this place because it's literally the temple in Skyward Sword. I just think that's a cool detail. Oh, hi, Kato. Oh, Link! I am so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced there's something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort to get us up here, but we managed it. And Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Okay. Just leave the old lady to... although Impa is pretty, you know, pretty solid. So this here, this tree popping out the wall, is most likely the life tree or whatever the hell it's called in Skyward Sword. And it's not just a reference to it. It most definitely is that temple. It's the same with the shrine, the shrines. The what are they called? The shrine? No. Why can't springs? I can't. My brain is just like it's so hot. Like my brain is fried. Yeah, it's like the springs, the courage, wisdom, and strength. Power springs. They are one for one from they are the ones from Skyward Sword. So this place is always really fascinating to me, just because of that. With Skyward Sword being still canonically the start, that's one of the things I was confused about with these two games. When they introduced this game and the time travel thing, and then they added, you know, the Zonai, who are these, you know, they created Hyrule. It's kind of like, what? Where does that fit in then with the original? They just like retconned it, but no, this is like a new Hyrule built on the old Hyrule, kind of, as if all the universe, all the mixed timelines are blended into one. Agent Print Trader has a bit of scout. Yes, you can hear Fi's theme. Yes, at the end, whilst the little construct's being built. So it'll be interested. So that's one of the biggest things is what would be cool. So I mean, so put it this way, I was never really bothered about Age of Calamity because one, I wasn't really into the style of game, right? So I'm kind of like, I'm already out of it 1 point. But two, because it's an alternate thing. It doesn't matter to whatever happened in that doesn't affect the canon, right? It's an alternate timeline or alternate thing, okay? But in this game, this is labeled as a prequel to to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So, and we're gonna see the original like the original sages in this timeline. And so, what my interest is, one is we're probably gonna figure out the names. We're gonna be told the names of those original champions / not champions, but sages. And if I had to guess the names, I could probably guess the names based on the Divine Beast names. So, for example, Rudania, Var Rudania, I'm assuming the Goron could be called Rudania, the original sage, maybe, or something like that, right? It's going to be something like that, I imagine. That's what makes logical sense to me. But also, the thing with Fi's Fire of the Goddess song being played, which really piqued my interest, is because maybe they're gonna explain, because Fi still exists. She's still in the sword. You see it in Breath of the Wild. So it's still the same sword. It's not like a new Master Sword or anything like that. It's still the same sword. So she still does exist. But it obviously, it was always a bit confusing with the time travel essence in this game specifically. Where does it fit? It's all about the timeline, all the timeline, the timeline, the timeline. But where does it fit? Because if this is, you know, when Zelda goes back and meets Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, you're like, huh? What? Doesn't make any sense. What about Skyward Sword? And then you go, Rauru. Rauru was a sage, and he was a man with a beard, you know, and a bald head. How the hell is this weird goat person with 3 eyes? Like, so what the hell's going on? But obviously, if you look at the timeline now, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is a closed loop. So it's only kind of happens once, and it's set way beyond anything else. So it kind of like, not that everything else doesn't matter, but it's to the point, as they call it, what do they call it? The myth, the age of the myth or something like that, right? Because even in Breath of the Wild, Zelda mentions, you know, whether in the era of Twilight or Shrouded in Twilight or da-da-da-da, and she mentions, or, you know, or the winds, she mentions, like, all that stuff. So it does matter. But I think one of the big things would be, especially with Fi's theme playing, or Ballad of the Goddess playing at the end of that trailer, they're obviously doing something with her, which they could maybe explore how this world, this timeline, this Hyrule links to the old stuff. And with it being like canon, because it's literally supposed to be, like I say, it's supposed to be a literal prequel to this game. That's one of the reasons why, or this and Breath of the Wild, I guess, in retrospect. But that has piqued my interest, because it would be nice for them to explain, go give us some connecting tissue with the old stuff. It's like a lot of people talk about the Triforce, right? The Triforce is never really mentioned. You can see it in places, like it's referenced. I think Sonya has triangles on her. She has the Triforce tattooed on her, and whether it's a tattoo or whether it's some sort of, I don't know, it's part of her skin for some reason. I don't know. Probably just a tattoo. And obviously Rauru, he's adorned with triangles, and it's a very thematic thing that triangles do exist. But the actual Triforce itself, it's never really mentioned, unless. Well, my suggestion is I think that this version of Zelda, and I've said this many times, this version of Zelda has the Triforce within her. She has the full thing. Because if you look at when she uses her power to seal Calamity Ganon, on the back of her hand, when she puts her hand up, the full Triforce appears, not just part of it that's wisdom, right? It's the full Triforce. So, but I'm interested. I'm intrigued to see what they do. Story-wise, like I say, gameplay-wise, it's not really what I typically play, but I'll play it if the story's good and, you know, it plays well. I plan on obviously streaming it whenever it comes out. I think it's supposed to come out the end of this year, but I don't know if that's you know, for certain. I think it's slated for the end of the year, but it hasn't actually got a release date, I don't think. But yeah, I am interested. I am intrigued, to say the least. Holy balls, it's hot. Winter, yeah. So it is still slated, but obviously there could be delays, but hopefully not. Like I say, I am intrigued to see what they're doing, and if they're going to try and explain, like I say, some of the missing links between this Hyrule and the old stuff. And I think that's what they're going to do, especially with introducing what seems to be some sort of, if they're going to bring Fi, because Fi's she's in the Master Sword, obviously. She's like inside, she's like the spirit of the Master Sword, right? And she always has been since the beginning. But if maybe she gets some sort of physical body with that construct that's being built. See, if you look at the construct as well, it looks like the construct you fight. So, you know, like, I think Minoru talks about in this game that she originally built a construct. It's the one you end up fighting when you do the Spirit Temple. So the one that you fight has been possessed by Gloom, and you fight it, right? But if you look at the design of that specifically, if you look at the one that you see at the end of Age of Imprisonment, that little type bit, it looks kind of familiar to that. Although they both look very similar, so it could be either one. Who knows? But yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens. I'm intrigued. They've piqued my interest with just that little, you know. Would you mind if I talk about some of the voice memories? I mean, I've already seen some stuff about it, so you can feel free if you want. I know there's some interesting stuff, you know, when you, with like, I think Zelda speaks, you hear Master Koga as well, I think. So I've seen some of them. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with a balloon.
Oh.
I believe there is something related to geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it would be difficult to ask at best. Where could it be? Also find it interesting that this iteration of Impa is very reminiscent of Skyward Sword Impa as well, right? Very similar. Where could it be? Okay, isn't the statue fell over here for some reason? Probably due to the upheaval. I don't mind about the voice note stuff because I'm not really... Because the voice notes, it'll be through my phone, wouldn't it? So... I guess the voice notes play through the phone, I'm assuming. Right? Yeah, it has to be. So it'd be hard to show it on stream anyway. So that's why I'm not really incorporating it, because I don't know how I'd really show it. Impa, how did you struggle to find it? It's literally right here. The door's open. Impa, are you stupid? It's right here, look. It does go through the phone. Yeah, so it'd be difficult for me to, like... Strange looking rock. It'd be difficult for me to, you know, relay that on a stream anyway. That's why I've not really bothered with it, like, on stream. I will say, this is a... I do like this area. It's pretty cool. Why it's built on the back of the temple from Skyward Sword, who knows? But maybe we'll find that out in Age of Imprisonment. I'm interested to explore Hyrule as well back in then, because it's going to be different, right? This is Raru's Hyrule. It's not this Hyrule. Ah, this place. Lady Emperor, let's head down. We must investigate up close. Is it my first time playing this, well, this game? No.
Oh.
It's my first time playing the Switch 2 edition. It's not my first time playing Tears of the Kingdom, no. I probably spent about 150 hours or something like that on the game when it came out. There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village. It seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to those images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let's hurry up and investigate. Let's hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are awaiting at your geoglyphs, just like the ones you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Zelda here suggests that the Forgotten Temple was created for the first queen of Hyrule, Sonia. Oh, really? Okay. There's a lot of I've only played through Tears of the Kingdom one time. Or is that a voice note? Is that the voice note? I'm assuming that's the voice note. I don't recall that, but I could be wrong. A tear with a tear. Or is it a tear with a tear, or a tear with a tear, or a tear with a tear? I think it's a tear with a tear. Goodbye, Impa. It is a voice memory. Okay, yeah. So I didn't think that was familiar, but so Zelda suggests that the Forgotten Temple was created for the first queen of Sound. Forgotten Temple. Doesn't really. I guess they're on about this part of it, because if you look at the actual Forgotten Temple, it's literally the Skyward Sword it's literally the Skyward Sword Temple. So they must mean this part. Like this part specifically. So this is like for the 7 sages, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah, so I played through. I've obviously played through this before, but I only played through it once, like when it came out, and I spent, you know, like 100 hours or 100 odd hours on it. But yeah, this temple is obviously the Skyward Sword one. I know it could be, oh, it could just be a reference to it, but it can't be. It is the Skyward Sword Temple. It doesn't really fit with where it is on the map, but this has been tens of thousands of, maybe even hundreds of thousands of years since Skyward Sword. So of course it's gonna... Of course the landscape could have changed, right? But this is quite obviously Skyward Sword's temple. Got the goddess statue. Yeah, the goddess statue's not the same size, but you know, it's could be just a, you know, stylistic choice because of the graphics different, you know, it's a different time. But this is quite clearly it. It's got the pillars here. And then to the left, you've got the tree, which is sticking out the wall. The tree where you get the fruit of life, whatever it is, to give to the dragon. Who's to, and apparently the tree would never die. Well, there's a tree there sticking out the wall. In the exact same spot you would have grew it, which was in here. And obviously, wherever, I don't know where it would have been, somewhere in here would have been the Gate of Time as well. And if you look at all the architecture as well, it's exactly the same. Like on the pillars, if you look on there, I think you can see the harp. The Zelda's harp, there's an image on there of that. And also you can see the Loftwing design as well. Yeah, this is one of my favorite places. This is one of my favorite places in, you know, this universe, this version of Hyrule. Where's it? You can see the Loftwings. You can see the Loftwing design there. Is that a Loftwing there? You can see Loftwing design, which is exactly the same. Same with the springs. Like I say, the springs are literally exactly the same. Even down to the decoration on the pillars, you can see the metal, like, decorations on the pillars in there, which is exactly the same. Anyway, we're going to go and get the Master Sword. Now, I do know that we have to beat a what's it? I was going to say, we have to beat a Calamity Ganon. No, we have to beat a Phantom Ganon down there. Isn't necessarily hard, but it's been a while. Oh, look at that. So, to get to the Deku Tree is not the way you would go, as in you did, like you did in Breath of the Wild, because you can't. Because the whole forest has got like a smog ball on it. You just can't go in. Because once again, the Deku Tree has been poisoned from within inside. But this time, there is not a Goma inside it. Oh boy, it's hot in here. Really hot in this room. So in this room I'm in, when the sun's out and it's beaming hot all day, the sun's like literally here all day. So the heat in this room just gets incredibly, well, hot. So I got a fan blasting right now, but it doesn't even seem like I'm like I have it on. Although if I turned it off, I definitely would notice that it's off. Also, those birds inside the temple, they just were in there. Do you know what? I was going to try and... Oh. It was the Divine Beast for a moment. What's interesting is that in the creative talk, Adrian referred to Tears of the Kingdom, Gandalf as the original Gandalf. Yeah, I mean, he's not, which is one of the... He's not the original Gandalf. I guess he's the original Gandalf in this time. But he's clearly not the Ganondorf we know, because why would he not, like, unless somehow he is, but there's been no, like, he's not like the Ganondorf that we've known since Ocarina of Time, because why wouldn't he mention anything about the ages where he'd fought another hero called Link, and he's fought several Links, and he's fought against several Zeldas. Like, that's one of the things, and I'm not tired of saying it, but I feel like I say it a lot, but I feel like they could have made the story in this game specifically better if they would have tied in the original Ganondorf with this being this Ganondorf. And I thought that's what they were doing. I always say it. I swear they were baiting us with that intro. Especially when he goes, "Oh, you are Zelda. You carry that fragile sword is Link. You're Link." And you're like, what? He thinks he's mistaking us for, you know. Well, obviously, it's not the case. It's because there was a closed loop and he's on about, you know, this Zelda, but in a, you know, it's, I think they could have somehow, and I've always said as well, and if anybody is here that's watched any of my streams in the past 3 weeks of Breath of the Wild and now Tears of the Kingdom, I've mentioned that they could have somehow made this Ganondorf the same Ganondorf as in the old Ganondorf, and I feel they baited us to make people think that, because the Ganondorf that's in this game, who has been trapped underneath and sealed with the, you know, the sealing power of Rauru and the Zonai power, right? He was sealed and he had a wound on his chest. And in that wound, for tens of thousands of years, Malice, now Gloom, has poured out, which has made the Calamity Ganon originally Calamity Ganon keep coming back, because the source of the Calamity Ganon was still alive, which was Ganondorf, which is obviously where the Gloom was coming from. There's a lot of Ocarina of Time. There's a lot of references, yeah, but it's not the same Ganondorf. It's a reference, yeah, but it's not the same guy. But I feel that they baited people into thinking that. Somebody who, you know, played Twilight Princess, Ganondorf has a wound in his chest from trying to get executed by the sages, but it failed and he had a wound in his chest. And then when you kill Ganondorf with the Master Sword, you kill him by stabbing him through the chest with the Master Sword, right? And he dies standing up, like almost bent back as well. And if you look at Ganondorf and when he gets sealed, he's bent back. So to me, I feel they tried. I just think I got baited with that. Especially, like I say, when he goes, "Oh, you're Zelda and you're Link." It's like, oh my god, he thinks we're those people, because he doesn't know how long he's been down there, right? But it turns out that's not the case, and it's just another Ganondorf for some, you know. And someone said when I was talking about this before, someone was like, "You do know that this Zelda and this Link aren't the same one either, right? From like the other games." I'm like, yeah, I understand that. They're endlessly doomed to reincarnate basically because of Demise, right? So Demise cursed, you know, the bloodline of Zelda and Link. They'll always be accursed forever. You know, the Triforce, power, wisdom, and courage, right? But I just feel they could have somehow incorporated Twilight Princess's Ganondorf, which is the original Ganondorf, just a different timeline, because obviously Twilight Princess Ganondorf is the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, and is also Wind Waker Ganondorf. It's just two different. Wind Waker Ganondorf and Twilight Princess Ganondorf are the same guy. They're just from it's a different realities. Where what if this happened instead? So obviously you got the time where Link gets sent back in time, and they stop Ganondorf. That's when he gets sent to get put in the Twilight Realm. That's Twilight Princess. Then you got the other one where the land where there wasn't no hero because he got sent back. That's why you have Wind Waker. That's why the king, or whoever it was, I think it was the king, decided to flood Hyrule to stop Ganondorf. But I just feel like they baited people, especially, like I say, old school fans, with the teasers and that. That's why I was really excited. And that's why I still say that the intro to this game is one of my favorite intros to any game, any time, because there's something special about it. It's the way it sounds, the way when I first played it, I was like, oh my god, like what's been waiting years to find out why Ganondorf is down here. How did he get there? Because I was under the impression it was the same Ganondorf. But, and I swear they tried to make it so people thought that. With the big gaping wound on his chest, the same as Twilight Princess Ganondorf. But it's not the same Ganondorf. It's a new Ganondorf who was... He just saw the secret stones, and then, yeah, you're right. He did the same thing. He pretended to side with the king because he had... Oh, balls. He had balls. Oh, crap. Floor Masters, aka Gloom Hands. I'll always call them Floor Masters. My God, I don't really know how you properly take these guys on, to be honest with you. Like, they're really quick, and they keep grabbing me. Hey, guys, can you help me out? I'm being molested. Can you stop, help me? One of Zelda's voice memories says that Hyrule used to be the bottom of a vast ocean, which was, yeah, so, and also as well, you see the rock salt everywhere, right? There's rock salt everywhere, which references, where did that come from? Which also, I think maybe what Age of Imprisonment is going to do is explain why in this world, for example, in this version of Hyrule, the Koroks are there. You've also got the Rito and the Zora. But if you know, the Zora are... the Rito and Zora are one and the same, except from the Rito were evolved from Zora because of the floods. So they went to land, and that's when they evolved into the Rito. But in this world, you've got all these different, like, enemies, and, like, you've got a Ganon, but you've also got Ganondorf. And then you've got the Rito and the Zoras in the same. You got the Koroks. It's like, so they're all mixed together, and obviously all the lands, you've got the bridge of... You've got the Great Bridge of... Hylia, the Great Bridge, which is from Twilight Princess. But you've also got Ocarina times Kakariko. Not Kakariko. Yeah, you can see Kakariko, but no. Lon Lon Ranch, things like that. So maybe they can explain... Maybe they'll explain, like... Well, I can't heal, can I? Crap. I'm gonna die here. I don't know how you take on the Gloom Hands, to be honest with you. I just got to a point where I was strong enough just to beat them. Maybe a bomb arrow? I don't know why they're just stuck there, but I'll take it. Ah! First of all, do that. No! No! Help me! No! Get off me! Oh my God! Yeah, I'm not too sure how you tackle the Gloom Hands. I guess you just shoot a bunch of arrows at the eyes, but Gloom Hands are intimidating, man. Rip. Yeah, I know exactly. Well, oh my God, here they come again. Do you know what? Okay, I don't want to fight them. They're too intimidating. They're too intimidating. Ooh, big Poe. I'm gonna grab this big Poe. Yeah, so maybe in Age of Imprisonment, they will maybe address some of the stuff that's been left very vague. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's just vague. Like, it's like, where did the Zonai come from? Well, if you want to be technical about it, the Zonai came from the sky. I understand that, but so did the original, like Link and Zelda, the original ones. I guess the original Zelda's basically, the original Zelda is Hylia, because she reincarnated as Zelda as a physical body. But yeah, like, can you leave me alone? Can you go away? I'm trying to talk about Zelda stuff and you're putting me off. Can I have these beans? Can I get these beans? I've lost my train of thought now. Never mind. Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. So maybe in Age of Imprisonment, they may start explaining where the... I mean, because obviously that's going to take part in the past. So in this game, it's going to take part 10,000 odd years ago, whenever the past is, right? When Zelda gets sent to the past, that's what we're exploring. We're going to be exploring. So hopefully they explain where the hell the Zonai came from. Like, what were they? Could they have been the Picori? The Picori was supposed to be in Breath of the Wild. Maybe the Zonai are some sort of evolution of the Picori. Who knows? Like, because the Picori were from the skies. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the Zonai are some sort of evolved down the millennia of since Minish Cap. Maybe they're the Picori. I don't know. Live my life. Is that a fish? Welcome to the stream. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, the Picori could make sense. I mean, there's beings in this land that don't look the same, but they are what they're supposed to be. For example, Gibdos. Look at Gibdos. They're like weird moth hybrid creatures. Original Gibdos were mummies. Mummified bones, right? So maybe they're the Picori. That could make sense, I guess. I mean, I know Zelda lore, but I'm not like some of their like the in-depth intricacies. I'm not, I can't really remember, but I don't know how, could that make sense that they are some sort of evolution of millennias or thousands? Because we don't know how far ahead Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are from the old stuff. It's never said like, oh, it's 17,000 years later. No, it could be hundreds of thousands of years, or it could be, who knows. So if it is the Picori, if the Zonai are some sort of evolved race of Picori, maybe. Could that make sense? I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for the likes, by the way, on the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, by the way, I'd really appreciate if you could. You don't have to subscribe. If anybody's new here, you don't have to subscribe. But if you could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. I saw a video about Mekar Island recently, and I'm wondering if Mekar is going to be a player character, since here in Tears of the Kingdom they had a chest with a decayed Korok spear. I mean, maybe. I don't know why I don't know. I mean, that's another thing as well. You've got the Koroks here, like you say, from some of them are literally the ones from Wind Waker. Like, they haven't done that by accident. Why does that look like eyes? Have you seen it? Well, that looked like a pair of eyes staring at me. Press the wrong button. I pressed B. Moron. Korok Forest. Forest. Great Hyrule Forest. Decker tree's not looking so great. Everyone's been petrified. Oh my god, it's hot. It's bloody hot in here. Boo, 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 boo. Swing to hit. Well, good job we got rewind. There we go. Oh, okay. Give me the big block. I'm very curious about whether Sonia is going to be playable since they're doing a team attack with Rauru. Well, the team attack is not Sonia, it's Zelda. In that, are you on about that in that trailer specifically? That I'm sure that Zelda does the team attack with Rauru. I don't think it's Sonia. I could be wrong though. I thought it was Zelda. Will we see? So well, we're obviously gonna maybe. I don't know if maybe we won't be able to play as her because depends when it's set. Really, it must be. No, I mean it must be set like. I mean it must be set from the start. Or like some sort of when she's actually, spoiler alert if you don't know Tears of the Kingdom, but the character that was just mentioned does not have a very good ending. In the recent trailer, Sonia helps Rauru by holding on to his spear for an attack, it looks like. I thought it was Zelda. You know what? I'm going to look at it now. I swear it was Zelda. When you add time travel to the timeline, no one knows what came first and what came after. Tears of the Kingdom might be a completely different timeline after Zelda travels to the past. Well, the time loop is if you look at the official timeline, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are they're way beyond whatever happened before. So the whatever happens in these games doesn't affect like Skyward Sword, for example. It doesn't affect Link's Awakening, doesn't affect the Oracle games. It's set in way in an indefinite who knows how many years later. I gotta see that trailer. I swear it's Zelda that's helping Rauru. Could be wrong though. I thought it was Zelda. Age of Imprisonment trailer. No, I don't want IGN. I want actual Nintendo, please. There we go. Oh no, you're right. It is Sonya. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, it is. I missed that. I thought it was only Zelda you saw. Maybe she's not playable, but she if you do an attack, she appears and goes "Bada!" and helps Rauru or something, right? But yeah, so the time travel in this universe and this game, sorry, where Zelda gets sent to the past is what's known as a closed loop. It's not like a continuous time loop. It's a closed loop. But it doesn't affect anything that happened in the old games. But like I say, I'm hoping that I'm assuming they will explain where the hell the Zonai came from and what in relation, like I got a feel maybe they could be Picori people, the Picori could be a thing. Who knows? To me it doesn't sound like a crazy idea that they could be some sort of evolved version of the Picori, right? You look at the Koroks. The Koroks are Kokiri. They're just evolved or spirits, so they've evolved into the Koroks. That's what they are. So what if, like I say, the Zonai are some sort of evolved? They could do that. I mean, I don't really know. How do I get this chest, by the way? You see Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a continuation of each other. That's not the case, and it immediately explains all the explained things in Tears. You see Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a continuation of each other. That's not the case, and it immediately explains all the unexplained things in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to internalize what you just said. I guess, so Zelda getting sent back to the past creates basically a different timeline. I guess that's what you're saying, right? Because that would explain why the islands weren't in the sky in Breath of the Wild. That would explain why none of this Zonai stuff was around. So yeah, I guess that explains that. Yeah. But it's not a continuous loop. It's not like, so in Breath of the Wild, retrospectively, there was, you know, the light dragon flying around somewhere with the Master Sword on it, right? Something like that. Spoilers. I say spoilers. We're going to be doing that very soon anyway. Zelda, them discovering Ganondorf under Hyrule Castle led to, yeah. So that makes more sense. Yeah. Then how would the murals exist and Ganon knows who Link and Zelda were? Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Yeah, I never thought of that, but you're completely correct. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a good point, actually. I never really thought about it that way, but that's like, that just literally makes it so it must have happened before. Yeah. Yes, that's the problem with time travel, though, isn't it? It creates problems, to say the least. Because then you got to think of continuity and like, oh, I'm stupid. That's not the first time I've done that, by the way. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. Maybe the Sky Islands were hidden by the cloud. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's one thing I thought, because if you look, because people say like, where were the Sky Islands? And what my thought was the cloud barrier, because one, at the start of this game, you see the light dragon clear the clouds before you jump down, which would explain why you couldn't see them beforehand. And also in Breath of the Wild, sometimes when you look at the dragons, so Dinral, for example, or Nadra, they would, if you look up, they would sort of go through sort of like a portal in the sky, which wasn't so dissimilar to, if you look back at Skyward Sword, the portals in the sky where you jump through to go to each area, right? So maybe that's, I mean, if I was to suggest something, I would say that's probably more likely. That it's the cloud barrier, because you literally see her break it at the start of the game. But I don't know. It's a good thing about it, though, is it's all up for speculation, right? But like I say, I hope Age of Imprisonment does explain a lot of stuff in this game that doesn't get explained. Because there is a lot of stuff in this game that doesn't, it's like, who knows? You just gotta guess, like, you know. It's kind of... Oh, come on then, you big pile of goop. Oh, I got the gloom hands first. Oh, crap. Help me. I don't think I'm ready to fight this, by the way. I genuinely don't. I've never known how you take on these gloom hands. Like, I don't know, without just being extremely overpowered and just kill them. I don't know what the strategy is. I know I could probably just snipe them in the... They're too quick for me, man. They're too quick. Maybe I can stun them or something? Like, I don't know what the best strategy is, because they're just way too quick for me. I've never known how you fight them. Because I just got to the point in when I first played through, I was just really powerful, so I could just kill them. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to... Oh, I should have used that beforehand. I'm stupid. Whoops, I just wasted that then. I don't know how you fight these. An interesting... Oh, I'm going to have to read that in a second, because I'm going to die. Yeah, I don't know how you fight the gloom hands. Bomb, arrows, or topaz. Yeah, but it's just in that moment where I'm getting chased down, I don't really have a chance to react. Interesting thing about dragons, no one can see them except for Dimral because Rivali shot its horn. The Champion's Trial. Master Koga outright freaks out in his voice memory. So who are the dragons? Are they actually Din, Nadra, and or Nehru and Faror? Because obviously their name is obviously a reference to them. That isn't the first time we've had references to Din, Nehru, and Faror. Because of the Oracle games have Din, Nehru, and Faror, but they're not, you know, the goddesses. So I don't know. You know what? Let's use some Dazzle Fruit. Is that gonna work? Oh, that works. Okay. I need to be more creative in my my fight here. How about some fire? Do you want some fire? There you go. How about splash fruit? Yep. Okay, all I had to do really was just take my time. There's a lesson in life. Sometimes you just take your time and things work out. Did he just grow back? Are they growing back? I didn't know they did that. Ah! Touching me, man. Alright. Go on, you big freak. Alright. There's a ledge I can start. Oh, well, they're dead now anyway. You can fly rush them. Yeah, I imagine I could. It was just, you know. So it's we got them though. They do seem to have the many characteristics of the Zonai plus the clothing. Oh, you on about the yeah, I mean they could be just be interesting to see like if we ever see those characters become the dragons. Gods came from space and evil has always existed beneath the earth. What the origins of both are the same life forms. I always thought, you know, in so obviously at one point Demise just appeared from the earth, right? He just appeared out of a fissure in the earth. What happens if, like, so you know in A Link Between Worlds you have Lorule and fissures appeared and stuff like that? No, was it? No, so there was fissures. If you look at when you go between the light worlds or Hyrule and Lorule, you go turn to a painting, you go through these fissures, right? And that's what takes you to. What happens if like Demise or something was from Lorule or something? Right, Phantom Ganon, I do not remember how to fight you, so let's just go for it. Okay, it's fine. I've not fought this guy for literal years. Okay, I should probably, when he does that... Okay, just give me one moment. Nope. We've got a better weapon here. No. In Echoes of Wisdom, we learned that Hyrule was created to seal away a being named Null. That's true. And that does have a timeline placement as well. I don't remember where it is, but I remember seeing it. Oh god, great. Let's have a look here. Oh crap, I can't. Why can't I hold that? I did not mean to backwards flip there. Get up, Blake. Okay, can you just give me a moment, please? I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Can you stop harassing me? Those are the hands, now with whatever the hell you're doing now. Leave me alone. Give me a moment. I'm getting flustered. I rice balls. I'm getting flustered. Give me a moment. I don't know. Can you go away? Do you know what? These guys need to absolutely get out. How do I get rid of these two? They're annoying me. Dismiss. Get out of here. They're getting in my way. They're making me... I'm getting all messed up. They're bothering me. Shove at the end of the fallen tower. It's somewhere. I can't remember exactly, but it is actually... They do have a an official placement. I can't get this timing down. I can't get the timing down. Also, why? How come every damn weapon I have... Every weapon I have is a big heavy weapon. Do I have any light weapons here? Oh my, every weapon I have is a big weapon. What about you? Finally, I got the timing down. Jesus. We can do this all day. Come on. Nope, still ain't got it right. Come on, I can do it. Come here. Come get me. Nope. Come on. I'm just really bad at timing that, apparently. He tricked me. I'm so much sure fighting this guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm equipped to fight him yet. It also doesn't help that every weapon I got is a big heavy thing. Because I'm not really one of the sort of like big heavy like swipey things. Is it just? Oh, I gotta do the hands again. Can I stand on this? Yeah, I can. You know what? Give me a... Just let me breathe. Let me breathe. Okay, I'm getting like flustered. I apologize, but it's very hot in my room. And I'm getting flustered. Give me a moment. Right, give me... literally, all my weapons are big, bloody weapons, man. They're all big, chunky weapons. Besides these, but obviously I'm not going to use those. Give me this. Right. There is a ledge here, but I mean, I can't really stand on it. Balls. Oh my god. Can you stop respawning, please? You gotta go. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Great. I'm just not good at getting that timing down. Oh. Ugh. I hate the fact that I've got the only weapons I got is all the big chunky ones, man. Everything's too slow. Can you give me a moment, please? I'm trying. I can't react in time, man. I can't react. These are pissing me off. Oh my god. Get me out. 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 See you later. Goodbye. 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 I'm not gonna sit here trying to persist. I could, if I carried on, I can beat this. I could do it. I just don't like the fact that every weapon I got is a big chunky thing, and when I swipe, it's I need something quick and powerful, not a big floppy cop. Jesus Christ! All I have is just big, massive, chunky weapons, and it's, you know what? You know what? go away. You go away. Don't care. Hestu, don't bother me right now. I'm not in the mood. I need small weapons. Where can I get weapons from? Where can I get some decent small weapons? Isn't there weapons in here somewhere? Okay. You go away. I don't want all these big massive weapons. It's bothering me. You do you know what? I don't like you either. Get out of here. You can keep it. Yeah, you. What's your name? Don't care. Purple haired person. You can have them. Don't want them. All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave getting the Master Sword quest for the time being. I need better weapons. Okay. So for the time, when we are going to get the Master Sword in this stream, don't worry. This is not a clickbait title, no matter whether anybody thinks it is a clickbait title or not. Because I do say this is my first time playing, but it's my first time playing this version of the game. So there's a difference, right? But I will be getting the Master Sword. It's just right now I'm getting flustered. It's very hot. I'm getting agitated. So, the best way when you get agitated, the best way to do things, just take a breather and come back at a later time. That's what we're going to do. Where will the next Zelda stories take place? And can we already get best space? No, we know. Well, I think they've already said that this era, the era of the wild, is done with. They're not going to revisit this again. So, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're obviously they're already making the next Zelda game, of course. They're always making them, but they've already said that this era of the wild, so this game and Breath of the Wild is done with. So who knows? I am hoping though they do go a bit more traditional, aka proper dungeons. I wouldn't mind an open world setting again. So, you know, like Echoes of Wisdom, the way Echoes of Wisdom did it, where it's open world, right? It's open. You can basically go where you want, but you have to do the things before you can get to the end. So there's still some linearity to it, but it is also, you can kind of do whatever you want, whenever you want. That is, to me, would be the perfect recipe for a 3D Zelda title, right? Also, I'd be happy with like a brand new like 2D 3D Zelda, so like in the style of Echoes of Wisdom but playing as Link. I think that's going to happen because I think that's obviously what we got with Echoes of Wisdom and playing as Zelda. But is that Nadra? Are you Nadra? You're Nadra, right? Yeah, I remember saving you. Yeah, fair picture. Is that Hateno village down there? Because I want to go there. But yeah, who knows what the next Zelda is going to be. I'm actually glad that they're leaving this behind. No matter how good it was at the time. They could make the next Zelda game open world, but just don't make it as big. Maybe pay a little bit more attention with the storytelling. Do, 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 do. Now there's Zora's domain. Where's Zora's domain? Oh, Zora's domain's that way. Where is Zora's domain? I don't see it. Hello, Nadra. Azura's domain's over there. It's nature, look how pretty it is. Don't you land on the dragons in this game? Bit cold, isn't it? Whoa, it glowed. Major scale. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the floor. Wait, where was I going? I was going to Tenno Village. That's it. But of course, it's raining. At least the rain's not as prominent in this game. Oh, it's probably raining because of Nadra, right? Yeah. I want to go to Tenno Village because I want to put my Twilight Princess sailcloth cloth on my thing. Wow. Oh, the Stalnox. Munch on that chicken first, though. Hello, Stalnox. When do you come alive? Is it nighttime? He comes alive at nighttime, right? Oh man, I need to upgrade my battery as well. So I'm not using any Zonai devices at all. Oh god. All right, hey. Sorry, I did not mean to kill the fox. Killed your boss. Now. Well, that's a lot of meat. I forgot you could do that. Hylian rice. Correct. Get out of here. All right, no more shields, you say? Is that Hateno? Right, that's where we're going. Easy. Even better. Have I been in the skies here? I want to go to this. I don't remember what this is, but it is something. One of the truest statements you ever heard in your life. I don't know what it is, but I know it's something. There it is. Isn't it? Ah! Well, that's Kakariko Village, but I want to go to... I keep getting lost at where I am. Wait. There's Kakariko. There we go. I disorientated where I was. Beep, beep, boom. Any shrines around here? Well, besides the obvious one over there, I mean. I might actually follow Robbie's. I might actually follow the quest, what Joshua gives next. To get the, I think I say get the auto build thing. Not that I'm really that fussed about the auto build, but you know what? I'll help you out. It's always nice to have some rice balls. How's it going? All right. Don't worry, friend. I got you. I got you back. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Stick that on there like that. And then nope. Do that. Trust me, this structure's the best structure you've ever seen in your life. Trust me. Just watch. Just watch. Okay. There you go. Yep. Try letting go. Ready? It's not even going to budge. Look at that. Best structure. Rice balls, please. 20 rupees. Rice balls. And a puff shroom. Right, see you later. I'll see you somewhere else, I guess. Also, I want to find... I'm going to look up where Thingy-Majig is. Colton and Kilton. I killed you with one of your own eyeballs. Imagine that. Whoa. Nice one. Just buff. And whack-a-mole or something.
Yeah.
Baked apple. Where's my chest at? There it is. Dragon bone boko bow. Boko 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 bow. What makes a change from getting a Zonai what's it? A Zonai bow. Give me all your stuff. Your stuff. Your stuff. Stuff. Alright. Katano Village has become Mushroom Town. Ooh, tomatoes. Or if you're American, tomato. Tomato. Potato. Hateno Village. Is it Hateno that's turned to mushroom, or is that somewhere else? One town has become like Mushroom Town. Is it here? It is here. Okay. We're in Mushroom Town. I can't remember why, but something to do with mushrooms. Isn't there like factions going on? It's like you gotta like try and... I can't remember. There's something to side quests here with Mushroom Lady or something. This is not going well. Sorry to hear. Mumble. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me. Weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scenes, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy. You forgot you got the ms. Always add the ms. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at East Wing happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you can think of something. As I said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see CC's new stuff. It's not very every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts a new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but I only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us go and get a head start. Sure, I know that. I was just a joke. Oh, well, maybe if I come back later, they'll have a room for us. For all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only place in the village. Clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, we could go check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard there's a little ways up the road. A pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we all got dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Sure. Thank goodness they gave up. Huh? Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Yo! Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry. I'm joking. Sorry. Nothing. Sorry. As you were. Yo! Link wants to keep that one for a personal collection. For his personal collection. No. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you the admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Hey, it's not very nice. Ooh. Welcome to Ventist Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. If you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this frosty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color choice? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It is not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember proving any new slows with Ateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to keep him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realise, but plants need their sleep too. Plants need their sleep too. Maybe eyesores are so bright at night they keep the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Ateno's foundation is produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't you fall for their line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Ateno wrapped around her little finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I'm here to do. Meant to do. Looking after the village, you say? Do you suppose... Oh, who do you suppose you have to thank for Ateno's rejuvenation? It did rejuvenating. It didn't need rejuvenating. Ateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives. And that's why they like it, they liked it that way. Do they? Then let's leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Bruv. Oh, you again. Didn't go anywhere. I was standing right next to you. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election. Mayoral. Why can't I say that word properly? Mayoral. I don't know how to pronounce that word properly. You know what? Meryl. Kind of like say Meryl, but Meryl. Okay. The mayoral election. It just doesn't roll off the tongue really well. Mayoral. The mayoral. And the sooner you get started, the better. No. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, a CC voter. No. But of course, that settles that. I trust. It says that I trust. It's plain for us to see that I am a shoe in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand, fungal fashion is CC's way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out these vital tasks? I'll do it. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Ooh. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This would go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. The mission is simple. Give a single Highland shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Oh, hello. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happened was, this is actually something I could use your help with. Why the whispering? Shh, we can't talk about it around my sister. Find me outside the shop when the light's out. We can talk then. She must be very deaf, all I can say. Hello. If you are looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. How do you do? Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where I live to dye. You have the dye ingredients in 20 rupees dime. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going. Dye. Oh, that's a lovely paraglide you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. I do not want a mushroom fabric, thank you. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? Cece, the famous designer who runs the place, now cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Yep. Here we get. I would like to rework my paraglider. Yep. 20 rework paraglider. Yep. Ah. If you're fine with that one, then slip me 20 rupees. There you go. Send the fabric, ready to launch. That'll do it. Looking forward to the next visit. Now go and paint the town red. Yay! My Mirror of Twilight glider. Okay. Hey, you look like you ate mushroom. Are you mushroomified? You are mushroomified. Let's do this side quest. We've got to find people that aren't dressed in mushroom clothes. What's this place? Hi. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you. Link, you're back. My apologies for the outbursts. Clearly, you're back in town then. What a Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure she would... this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda. We're focused on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in one lesson if you like. Got some funky music in here. Some funky music. Get on this well. Well. Ah, bomb flowers. Fish. I want these fish. Fish. That's why they never added a fishing mechanic in this game. It's another thing that's missing from Zelda nowadays is fish. I'd have really liked the fishing in Zelda, to be honest with you, but it's missing, as well as underwater travel or traversal. It's pretty cool if you can go underwater and then, like, if you go to like Lake Hyrule, you could find like the old temple, water temple down there from Twilight Princess. Oh, and also, I guess if you go somewhere, you can find the one from Ocarina of Time as well. Fuck. My Zonite shield is damaged, is it? Well, I guess we'll just drop it then. There's a lot of stuff underneath here. Come here. Oh. Did I just pick up my... I picked up the shield again, didn't I? Open this. Nice. What's down here then? Is there a bubble frog down here or something? Oops. I think bubble frogs are only in caves though. I guess this is technically a cave, but it... massive down here. Hello. What are you fellas doing down here then? Everything's breaking on me. I'll make sure to pick all these bright bloom seeds up. Big one there. Give me that big one. Long stick. Strange. Very strange. There's a lot more down here than I expected. Oh, hi. How's it going? I like... Ooh, an 8-fold long blade. I'm gonna keep that for my fight with Thingy Ganon. Puppet Ganon. Not Puppet Ganon. Phantom Ganon. That's a lot of sparkly things. Do, 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 do. Oh, but it's a big sword. Oh my god. Can I get like a small regular sword, please? I don't want these big swords. You pick that up? Thanks. Get me out of here. Alright. Oh my god. Press the wrong button. Alright, we're looking for people who do not have mushroom gear on. You do not have mushroom gear. I can't really tell this feel a lot more work through. Can I give you a mushroom? What's one doing on Neck of the Woods? Going where you please, perk up a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate. And let me tell you about this place. This is the school field right now. It's more than an empty lot. But it used to be a good old field. Yep. Can I give you a mushroom? Here, have a shroom. Okay, from Cece. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of a mayor who can make this, make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Okay. Also, I didn't do the shrine. Are you a mushroom person? You're not a mushroom person. Would you like a mushroom? Yeah, I have a mushroom. What's this on the CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking about the CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. Our lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. For sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's mighty nice of you. Right, six more people with regular clothes on. You have regular clothes on. Who's this freak? Hey there. What brings you to town? He's actually pretty handsome now. Everyone fancies me. How can you tell? Like, what the hell? Have a good day. You should take it. You should take this and not ask any questions. Check my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more though. Just forget what happened here. Okay, it's forgotten. What you want to get was kill the mood. Did you need something? Have a mushroom. Click a brick. Welcome to the stream. You'll come back later. Me busy. Okay, no problem. That's fine. But I'm extremely red. Okay, now I look a little less red now. Any more non-mushroom believers here? May I have a call to bring all the non-mushroom believers to me? Where art thou, non-mushroom believers? You look like you don't have mushroom. What are you holding? What strange decoration they put up here. His name's Leop. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, tourists? If you're on Nintendo, the village known for living off the land. As long as they would say Hillshroom. Oh, you say it's from CC. Thank you kindly. That's old folks. Don't. Yep. Alright, that's 4. You got a mushroom. You do not... Can I give you my mushroom? Oh, you're the customer I saw at Venting Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they would clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all, but that's not a moot point. That's not a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I don't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't think I have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret. And I have to get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he catches me right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether what... But I get so worried when I think about whether what... I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chance in election. I was fit to burst if I could find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like to have a shed at midday. Pay for your troubles. Yeah, I know how to do that. Where's the shed? We'll sort that out. Wait, so I can't give you a mushroom because you're part of the family, so... Who else can I give him? I need to give someone my mushrooms. You got anyone here who need a mushroom? No. Anyone else want my mushrooms? I don't know if they can be in the houses. A golden horse. Oh, Zelda's place. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I imagined. I'm gonna keep doing that. As I watched the people, I heard their stories. I was convinced no one lost. People's spirits were not broken there, and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who rebuild. Yeah. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school and a village. It's a large hiding village with a sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here. Yep. I recruited Simon. Yep. He was Pearl's assistant. You know what? It's rude to look. I'm gonna sleep in Zelda's bed. How weird is that? Wait, what did she say about noon? Sorry, Zelda. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You want a mushroom? I want to get to the bottom of all this before the mayor election. Oh. Right, where's the shed, though? Ah. I'm pretty sure I have to go. I have to ascend here. Reed. I firmly believe that Hateno Verge's charm is in delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things aren't just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on CC's brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit of before we can achieve our goal of shipping our pumpkins out. let's go back to Clavia. Hello. Did they always not work in villages? The vows, whatever those. I don't remember that. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin. That's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. You could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hard-working and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to vent his clothing is so obvious in hindsight. Oh, I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises. Ooh, 10 Hylian tomatoes. What a pair the two of them make if they would just get along. Alright, now we've got to find more mushroom people. No. Right, we've got 4 more mushroom people to find. Mushroom people. Well, I guess technically non-mushroom people. We gotta make them mushroom people. I see a squirrel. Yeah. Any non-mushroom. What are you doing? Loves fire, burns forever. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put on the moves on Miss Ivy. I mean, I'm on guard to make sure no strangers come from outside. Okay, I've already spoke to you. Yeah. Right, I gave you a mushroom. Sir, I feel like I should apologize dragging into this mess I found myself in, but since we're both involved now, you can get me a little advice? Sure. I would expect that. The thing is, I need your advice on my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election's soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprise to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed and find out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I asked for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Excuse me, lady, but I've got mushrooms to give to people. On the orders of your sister, in fact. Any non-mushroom people in here? Hello, non-mushroom people. Strange. We're looking for non-mushroom people. You're all mushroom people. I gave you a mushroom. You've got a mushroom head. You got a mushroom. Ah, you don't have a mushroom head. I already spoke to you though. I'm not sure. Sorry, but I can't talk. I'm in a hurry. If you have a question about a village, have you tried asking my papa? He's a mayor after all. No, I've got a mushroom to give you. Oh, I can't give you a mushroom because you're family. Okay. Golden apple. Any mushroom people? You're a mushroom person as well. Any non-mushroom people around, please? Non-mushrooms. Nil mushroom people. Nope. No mushrooms, okay. Let's just lead back to the other ones, I guess. Yeah. Oh. There's still 4 people I need to find. I'll do this while I'm here, actually. Scoop it out. I guess I'll do it. Oh, but I need any more metal around here. Okay, so I don't need to be that long then, just do that. Oops. It's my contraption is stuck. There we go. Not a single ball went in, eh? Not a single ball went in. All right, now we got a ball. We got a ball. It worked. I forgot I could use my Ultrahand on the actual ball as well. Is there any chest in here? Oh, I bet okay, there'll be a chest. There's going to be a chest in there, right? You know what? I don't care. Get me out. There's probably a chest in that ball pit, I'd imagine. Ugh. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's try and find these mushroom people.
Hi.
Seems like I got the right timing. I can do this one as well. I'm going to follow her. But isn't she going into there? Careful, careful. Where is she? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I am free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Oh, I enjoy the mighty vegetables, the nighty vegetables, the shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is a luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Oh, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are the best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. So she's got a hidden. She eats carrots at night. Okay. I can't help but notice, lady with a brush, you are not wearing mushroom clothing. May I give you? Oh, I've already talked to you. Okay, you're the one who gave me the egg. You got a mushroom on your head. Sorry about this. I know it's tall order. I asked you to tell my sister, but it's just no to tell about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister has a lot of charisma and style, but and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Atena village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. The truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her own town again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange to help me out. Thanks. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same thing, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Alright. You freak, stop staring. Stop stalking people. Well, then again, Link was stalking her, so... I've already gave you a mushroom, haven't I? I have. I don't know where these last 4 people are. I don't know if can they be in houses. I'm not sure. Can't remember. We'll put it this way, I've not found a single person in a house that needed the mushroom yet, so I don't know if they do need to be in if they can be in a house. It's Nadra. Anybody up here? Anybody? Oh. Do I have enough blessings? I have 4. Sick. Give me a heart container, please. Yes. We've got to fight Phantom Ganon still. And then get the Master Sword. Ah. Oh, this is Reed. I saw the venting close, right? Oh yeah. Did you come check on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm sorry, too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against CC. I might not be able to pull one off for a time of the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked on with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. He was way ahead of his time to catch on, so it never went further than his first trial run, but I'll never forget. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the rotten bite my grandfather shared with me. Back in my mind, I've always wanted to make a staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to CC. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. And now I think of it, it's always had a unique pungent scent. If I could smell the aroma again, I might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. If you try the fresh milk they make up at the farm at the hill, never start my morning without a glass. I can't give any of these people mushrooms. Nor can you give the children mushrooms. And there's still 4 people. I've already been in here. Is there anybody upstairs? Oh, person. You're mushroomless. You're maidenless. Excuse me? What? For some reason Link doesn't want to grab that. Can I give you a mushroom? Yep. Yep. Mushroom. Yep. You're welcome. All right. 3 left. Do, 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 do. Oh. A lot of well locations here. Already been down here though. I've already been here, right? Yes. They all link together. Yeah, I don't know where all the people are to give the mushrooms to. I've only got 3 left, but I don't think they're in houses though, because not one of the first 5 I found have been in a building. Do, 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 do. Moo. Hello. Well, you're on your face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Tenor Pasture. Yeah. Have a shroom. Yeah. Don't worry, appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Koyin and old man Tok don't care much about clothes. So glad you came for fresh milk. Don't tell me you haven't heard of fresh milk. Yep. Uh-huh. Acorns. Forest. Squirrels. 3 acorns. Here's some acorns. Okay. Got a pine cone. I'll get your acorns another time, man. Hello, cuckoos. Cock-a-doodle-oo to you too. Need to get inside? Come and find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle, Robbie. Oh, Robbie. One of the very few places you'll find a guardian in this game. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh, I might as well get this tower. Oh, I'm still cold. This is where you... Okay. I thought this was like, man, this is where you free Nadra in Breath of the Wild. I was right. There are shrine quests. There's like quests of these, right? Devout swordsman offers those prayers. Hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go into that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Hey, it's one I can just walk into. Cool. Do do do. I've got an itchy foot. Do 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 do. I keep forgetting how high the height actually takes you. I'll go back and finish off the mushroom side quest. Do 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 do. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, cool. Okay, this is where I wanted to go yesterday to get the final part of the gliding armor, the glide armor, whatever it's called, the wingsuit, basically. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Up, up and away, web. Boom. Do, do. Oh, who'd have thought it? Key. First of all, let's use this machine. You know what? Want a big payout. Wait, I forgot about the frost emitter. There's a Gleeok on there. Do do do. All right. Do, 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 do. All this because I went to get a Korok seed. Got an idea. That works. Still a long way to go. Yeah, I'm not too sure where you get the climbing gear in this game. I can't remember. You can always look it up. Jeez, I thought I fell off. We'll get there one day. It'll happen. Look at the sun setting over Hyrule. Look at that. Hyrule. This isn't even the place where you get the other armor, is it? The set piece of armor, I don't think. This isn't one of those diving things. This place is really high. Whoa. I don't think this is the diving thing. Thought it was though. Oh, we're near at the top. Oh, we can see the moon appearing on the horizon. Maybe it is. Looks like it. It looks like it. I'm so high up. Got tiny Hyrule Castle looks. I just thought, I don't think I have to start the Master Sword quest to get the Master Sword. I'm pretty sure I can just get the Master Sword without doing the quests. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, because I know where it is, and I have enough stamina to pull it. Yeah, this one may require me actually building something here. Oh. Isn't working very well. Why are you not going up? Or what? Why is it not going up? Why did it not go up? That was just a waste. I don't remember how you build the little hover bike thing that everybody used to always use. I don't remember how you do it. So you have to like put the... I don't have the materials for it now, but it's 2 fans and a stick and a steering stick. But I don't remember the orientation of it. It's like a very specific way you put it. I don't remember how you do it. I'm trying to get up there. Do I have a... Okay, I've only got... I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is going to be enough. Oh, it's more than enough. Should have done that in the first place. For some reason, I thought it wasn't going to be enough. Okay. Biggest boy, you have returned. Welcome back. What do you miss? Nothing crazy. I went to Hateno village. I don't remember when you left. I went to Hateno village. Did a couple of side quests there. Still need to find 3 more people to give mushrooms to. And then I got sidetracked with this. I kind of went, you know what? I'm just going to grab a tower. And then like now I'm up here doing this. But this is somewhere I wanted to go to get the final, glide suit or wingsuit piece. Doing this, so it worked out all right. Yep. Let's go. Yep. So I'm gonna get this final piece because I wanted this full set before I go to the ruins, like the Zonai ruins mazes, because it just means you can navigate around those mazes much better with having this glide suit or wingsuit. I don't want to call it. What is the historical evidence of Link's existence? What do you mean? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I prove your maturity. You've earned it. All right, we've got the full glide suit now, which is good. Where's the light dragon? Where's the light dragon? I saw it. Or I saw her, I should say. don't know where it went. By the way, please confirm that you are certified Zelda streamer. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. I'm a certified Zelda streamer. What is the criteria to be a Zelda streamer? Because I am not a Zelda streamer. I just enjoy Zelda games and I'm streaming it right now. But I'm not necessarily a Zelda streamer. But I'm streaming it. Sihar Jog Shrine. What's the criteria to be a certified Zelda streamer? Does wearing a Zelda t-shirt count? Is that okay? Does having a Wolf Link amiibo plus 4 other Zelda amiibos count? The only amiibos that I have? Does it count that I have the very original, my original copy of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Game Boy from 1995? Does that count? Do I count yet? Congratulations, you have met all the criteria to be certified as of today. That I really thank you, Mr. Elevdesfb. Thanks for certifying it. I feel better now. I appreciate it. How many shrines have we done? 45. We have 107 more shrines left. Also, what happened to the light dragon? I want to know, can I just pull the Master Sword without starting the Master Sword quest from the light dragon? I actually don't know if I can do that. I don't see why I can't, because you can quite clearly see the Master Sword. But I believe I do not know where the light dragon went. I don't know. Ah, yes. I started a shrine here and I didn't do it. Is it above me? Ooh, can I just teleport to this? I can just teleport to this. That's really good. Let's get this shrine. Let's get this body. Well, I feel bad about this, but I'm gonna take off my mask that I'm wearing. We're gonna put on, which I really like. We're gonna put on the full wingsuit. Alright. We've gotta go. Oracle of Ages, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. What is your ranking of those 4 games? Oracle of Ages, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. What is my ranking? What, you want me to put them in my order of least to best or best to least, or am I ranking them out of 10? Like what's good job. What's the Light Dragon? Ah! Least to best. So, by the way, I like all Zelda games for the most part. There's not really any Zelda games that I dislike or I hate, for example. So this is just like in from those 4. Okay, so you've got Oracle of Ages, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. So at number 4, so out of those 4, I would put A Link to the Past at number 4. Although I am of the age and of the era of A Link to the Past, A Link to the Past was not my original or my first experience with The Legend of Zelda. And I've never said this before, I don't think, but I've never actually beat A Link to the Past. And that's quite embarrassing as a Zelda, you know, a self-confessed Zelda nerd who's been playing The Legend of Zelda for 31 years. 31 years, something like that, okay? So I would have to put A Link to the Past just because I could never gel with the controls in that game. They're quite frustrating for me personally. So number 4, I would personally have Link to the Past. At number 3, Oracle of Ages. Just because out of the two games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, I personally preferred Oracle of Seasons, and there's a reason for that. It's because as a youngster, I did have both the games, but me and my friend used to play them over and over again. But what we would do is he would play Oracle of Ages and I would play Oracle of Seasons, and I could never really gel with Oracle of Ages. I got kind of like the whole using the Harp of Ages to go back in time, to go here, then you go forward in time, and that kind of stuff to try and... I just never gelled with that specifically. So at number 3, I would have Oracle of Ages. Number 2, Wind Waker. Although it's very close. And then number 1, Ocarina of Time. Out of those 4. Also, what happened to the Light Dragon again? Is it still higher up than me, or why can't I see it? She was flying around. For some reason, I can't see where she is. Is she right underneath me? Out of those 4, so it goes A Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. For me, that's my... That's my 4. My order out of those 4. Oh, the Light Dragon's way above me. What am I doing? She is way above me. She is sky high. What am I thinking? She is... This is even lower than this one. Thanks for the great answer. Wouldn't have expected A Link to the Past. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike A Link to the Past. I think it's a great game, and the story's great. I think it's obviously a generational, like, if a lot of people would put A Link to the Past as like one of their favorite games, especially if they grew up with the Super Nintendo, right? Or the Super Famicom, depending on where, you know, where you're from. But just for me, my first experience with The Legend of Zelda was Link's Awakening. And I'm not saying the controls in Link's Awakening are any good, but I'm just saying that was my first experience. But yeah, I could never really get with the way A Link to the Past feels. That's just me as a personal, I don't know what it is. Something about the gameplay which I can't gel with. I don't know what it is, but it's just, that's what it is. Not that I, like I said, not that I dislike the game or I don't like it. It's just out of those 4, that's my personal, I would say. If you were to put A Link to the Past in another category with different, you know, more games, you know, different Zelda games, I may, you know, it may be higher. I wouldn't put it. For you, it was Phantom Hourglass. Oh, what the one? I never played. Oh, so okay. So I've never played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Just because, well, I just didn't have them on the DS, and you could probably emulate a DS, but I don't know how it would work. And I was contemplating streaming those games at one point, but I just trying to figure out an emulator because it's all like touchscreen, right? You have to use the stylus and stuff like that, I think. To move, like on one of them, you can move Zelda around with the stylus, right? That kind of stuff. So I just never really, and plus as well, I didn't really like the idea of you having to use a stylus or something like that, so. Do you think there is gamer fatigue with Ocarina of Time, or will the game continue being explored? Don't you let Nintendo hear you say the E word? What's the E word? Also, how do you interact with... I've never known how you interact with these Koroks specifically. How do you interact with this thing? Okay. So, are we getting gamer fatigue with Ocarina of Time? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. Emulate. Oh, emulate. Emulate. Nintendo, emulate. Hey, Nintendo, I've been emulating your games in the past. Nintendo, I emulated Ocarina of Time. I emulated Majora's Mask. Emulate. Nintendo. Emulators. Cemu. Dolphin. Dolphin emulators. Yuzu. I used Yuzu in the past to do a Link's Awakening Switch version randomizers. They were pretty fun, actually. Okay, so will the game still... I really enjoy Zelda, watching Zelda speedruns. Any of them. Yeah, I've used emulators, but generally I don't. But you know, for example, I did my playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I used that. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's called was it called the Ship of Harkinian or something like that? And you had to get a legal copy of Ocarina of Time, and then it would like emulate, but it could be like 60 FPS, and it's got like quality of, actually it was you could have it 120 or whatever FPS you want, I think. But you could change the graphics, change the settings, controls, all that kind of stuff, which really made the game much more enjoyable. Because I had the same sort of thing with Ocarina of Time as what I had with A Link to the Past. As a kid, I never really played Ocarina of Time. I was more, I did play Ocarina of Time, but I didn't have it. I didn't really have Ocarina of Time until I had, which game had, was it Twilight Princess on the, not on the game, which game had, was it Wind Waker on the GameCube? Was it the GameCube or whatever, where you would get Ocarina of Time with it? I can't remember which one that, what game that was. But you would get Ocarina of Time with it. Was it GameCube? I think it was a GameCube, right? It was Wind Waker, yeah. So I really so I only ever really experienced Ocarina of Time with that. And by that point, I'd already been playing Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and stuff afterwards. So I was always a Twilight Princess fanboy. I always loved Twilight Princess, and I still do. And for the longest time, Twilight Princess was my favorite 3D Zelda game until I played through Majora's Mask. Now, the funny thing with Majora's Mask is I, as a kid, did not like Majora's Mask because, one, it was scary, and two, it scared me the fact that I didn't know, as a kid, even though as an adult now, it's actually very, you know, it's actually a very simple concept. But as a kid, and not having access to the internet to look things up, things like that, I didn't quite understand how to, the mechanics of the game, you know, the whole time looping and resetting time. To basically, the whole resetting time thing was a big puzzle in itself, you know, to figure out certain things and whatnot, right? And be able to actually beat the game. As a kid, I didn't understand it, so I was always put off Majora's Mask. But last year, I finally bit the bullet and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Majora's Mask. And once again, it was kind of like, it was a, you know, it was like an emulated one, but it was the base game, but it had like better graphics, higher resolution, better controls, things like that. And I actually think that Majora's Mask is now my favorite 3D Zelda. I just love the world of Majora's Mask. I love the site that the cafe in, was it called the cafe, and that whole side quest thing was so like good. And all the characters in that game are so much personality. It's a really good game. The Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom still feels Zelda-esque in the same way Ocarina of Time. No, they don't feel like classic Zelda, but they do and they don't. It's a very strange one, isn't it, with these games? Because obviously, I'm old school. I prefer classic style Zelda, dungeons, and I say this all the time, but I hesitate to call the dungeons in this game dungeons because they don't feel like dungeons, but it's better than Breath of the Wild, that's for sure. What is this thing? Is this a frost emitter? I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here. But yeah, I'm classic. I like, you know, for example, you know, Link's Awakening, or, you know, collect 8 instruments and wake the windfish, you know, and beat the final boss. 8 dungeons, you know, side quests, you know, sword upgrades, whatever, right? I'm that kind of person. Ocarina of Time's the same thing. You know, you can get like the master. I'm just classic Zelda, basically. But these games still feel like Zelda because you're in the world of Zelda. You know, you got Korok's around. You're playing as Link, and Princess Zelda's there, and now there's Ganondorf in this, and blah blah blah. So yeah, it feels like Zelda, but it still, in my opinion, does not beat classic Zelda. Not saying these are bad, but I can't really compare them because they're so different. They're different but the same. I'm more of a, you know, go into a dungeon. You can't progress through this dungeon until you have the boomerang, for the Gale boomerang from Twilight Princess. Oh, you can't get here, so you get the Gale boomerang, then you can go back and use the boomerang to get the boss key and blah 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 and progress. I'm that kind of person. Oh, kidding me. Is there a way back to classic Zelda, or are the younger crowd uninterested? I mean, I don't know, but classic, I mean, they could make, so if you take, I said this earlier on, but if you take Echoes of Wisdom, right? So Echoes of Wisdom is slightly different because you're playing as Zelda. There's nothing wrong with playing as Princess Zelda, by the way. I'm not saying, oh, you know, ooh, playing as Princess doesn't really matter. Once again, I still prefer, you know, playing as Link and the whole saving Princess. I know a lot of people said, oh, we've been waiting years to play as Princess Zelda. Sure, but I'm the classic. I'm Link. I got the sword. I get the Master Sword. I beat bosses. I beat dungeons. I progress. Beat the last boss. That's my kind of guy. And also exploring and figuring out the world or whatever, right? You take Echoes of Wisdom, where it's open world, but you can basically do what you want, but you still have to do stuff. You still have to go and do the things you need to do before you can get to the end of the game. They should make a 3D Zelda like that. And that's why I thought this was going to be. When they... That almost a bullseye. When they brought back Ganondorf, before this game came back and they brought back the big... Well, I say brought him back. It's not the same Ganondorf, but you know what I mean? They brought back Ganondorf, you know, the big bad boy of the series, right? I thought they were going to make it so, you know, you had to beat the game. So you had to go to the 4 and collect the 4. At the time, I thought it was, you know, the tiers or whatever, but now it's just, you know, they're the secret stones. I thought you'd have to beat the secret, get the secret stones, then you can go and fight Ganondorf. Just like, but you could do whatever you want besides that. You can go wherever you want. You can go to villages. You can do exactly the same stuff, but you had to collect the 4 dungeon items, which obviously in this game we find out are the secret stones. That kind of thing would be cool, and also make it not as big. Like this game, I think, suffers because there's too much. As in, like the depths and all that. It's just kind of like there's a lot of stuff in the depths, which I'm just kind of like I don't really feel that interested in exploring the depths at all. Now I know there's stuff. I know there's stuff there, but still, I'm just not really that interested. And then I also think that the Sky Islands, now apparently they said there was supposed to be more to do with the Sky Islands, but they just didn't. And I just feel like the Sky Islands should have been more prioritized than adding stuff to the depths, for example. There's nothing wrong with the depths. I don't know, I'm just not that bothered about it, really. In the future, I hope there's more of a balance between traditional and... yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I was saying, you think of Echoes of Wisdom. You can go and do what you want. You can visit these... excuse me. You can visit these places in any order you want. But you still have to beat every... No, you still have to go to all the places. They could do that. That's what I'm saying. I thought that's what this game was going to be. I thought that's what this was going to be, but obviously that's not how it turned out. Like, make it open world, sure. But make it so you have to, like... You got to collect 8 medallions before... You got to collect the 8 medallions before you can go and fight the big final boss, you know? That kind of thing. That works. But yeah, they're already working on the next Zelda game, and also they've already said that they've already said that this era of the wild is done with. They're not revisiting this. They could change their mind, I guess, but I doubt they'll revisit this again. If they did, if they revisited this link again, which I don't think they will. I think they kind of closed it where it ended. If they were to visit this link, it would have to be in, it can't be in Hyrule. They can't use this Hyrule again and expect to not get away with it, but you know what I mean? Like what else can they do? So I think they're done with this, and I'll be glad for them to make something more traditional, but still make it a grand adventure. Like Breath of the Wild, like I said, people ask me which would I prefer, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I think mechanically Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. I like the mechanics better, the flying around and the Ultrahand and the fusing of weapons and what I think that's overall better. But I will never forget my first time experience with Breath of the Wild. As a Zelda fan, you know, at that point, playing Zelda for, you know, 20 plus years, when Breath of the Wild came out originally, I didn't know what to expect, you know? Like, I was like, this is cool, and then it was so new, but it was like, oh man, this is still, I can still sell, this is Zelda, right? This game, I think was a bit of a letdown in the fact that I think the story could have been better, and I think there's just too much stuff that doesn't really matter. And there's also a lot of stuff in this game, which I was talking about it earlier, but with the Age of Imprisonment coming out, and it actually, seemingly, Age of Imprisonment is actually canon, and it is going to be a sequel, a prequel, then, you know, maybe they'll answer some of the stuff that literally, there's stuff in this game that's never answered. They never explain it. They just go, oh, here's the Zonai. I was talking about it earlier on. Like, oh, here's the Zonai, by the way. Oh, I know the Zonai were introduced in Breath of the Wild, by the way. I'm on about this game being literally everything's just taken over by Zonai. Zonai everything. I know the last game was the Sheikah, but, you know, Sheikah have been a long staple within the franchise. Just the Zonai were just kind of like, I know it feels like that, you know, like the online people making theories about the Zonai in Breath of the Wild. It feels like Nintendo or the developers of the game looked at people theorizing about the Zonai and went, we'll expand on that. But they kind of just make everything Zonai, and it's just kind of like, well, who are they? Like, where did they come from? Oh, it's King Rauru. He's the first king of Hyrule. What? How? Well, does that make any sense? You know, it's just kind of like, where did these people come from? Now, I was saying it earlier. They could easily go, okay, well, the Zonai could be, I think, you know, who are the Zonai? Where'd they come from? So I'm hoping that in Age of Imprisonment, they address that, right? And figure out where these weird alien-looking goat people came from, right? But they could also be, and I said this earlier on, but I reckon they could be potentially the Bakori, but like a thousands of years, oh, what the hell? Thousands of years down the line, tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years down the line, descendants or evolutions, right? Something like that. Also. I'm saying about where I prefer the gameplay to skin and prefer story Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I also think they were very lazy with the storytelling in this, with the memories, because the memories in Breath of the Wild just kind of fill in like some little tidbits of like what has happened with Zelda, and there's not really much. It's not that important, but there's not really massive like thingy. But in this game, like, put it this way: if you found the memories in Breath of the Wild out of order, it doesn't really make a difference, right? Because they're not really like explaining stuff. It's just like, oh, here's Zelda looking at a Sheikah shrine, and she tries to feed Link development, and it shows, oh, the King of Hyrule basically cussing out Zelda because she needs to focus on getting this power out of her and stuff like that. It's just a little bit more context of, you know, of these characters. But in this game, you find that the tears of the kingdom, which that's what they are, which is the dragon's tears. You can literally find any in any order and go, hold on a minute, what's going on here? Because like, if you don't watch them in order, you can literally get spoiled. You know, you can find the one first where the queen gets, you know, she has a bit of a tough time with Ganondorf, right? why? You know, that could be, you could be spoiled with that straight away. So it's a bit strange how they did that. It was kind of somewhat lazy. I don't know. I don't know if it was lazy is the right word, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, why would you do it that way? Very strange. But and like I say, I'll always say it, and I won't keep going about it, but I swear they baited us with Ganondorf in this game. As in, they made us think it was the old Ganondorf when it actually isn't. At least that's what I was thinking. That's why I was so excited about the game. I was like, man, explain why Ganondorf is still there. Like, how did he get there? Well, it turns out it's not the same Ganondorf, so it doesn't really matter. You notice this song? This bit here. That's a reference to what's it? Link to the Past. It's the boss. It's the boss music. I will say there's a lot of sounds in this that do, like when these die, it sounds like some of the enemies dying in A Link to the Past. Which I like that reference. Ah! Get rid of you. Whoa. What? Okay. Give my clothes back, you weirdos. Well, I still haven't got the Master Sword yet. I haven't even beat the Phantom Ganon that's down in the old the poor old Deku tree. Because I kept dying to the Gloom and Phantom Ganon, so I decided to leave and go back, but it's getting late. A light of blessing. How many do I have? Did I didn't even see it? It's so hot in here. I think I've said that about 15 times now. Probably more than that, actually. It's what a voice memory in Eventide Island where Link covers his eyes when Zelda steps foot on the shore. Yes, I've seen this because he thinks that Zelda's going to lose all of her clothes because when he went there the first time, he lost all of his stuff, right? Yeah, that's a pretty cool reference. I like that. Battle tip. Before we carry on, just give me a second. I'm going to go and use the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. Won't be long. Right, we're back. Oh, wait. I disappeared again. Is my green screen still working okay? Yeah. I got less lights on. It seems to be working all right, so that's fine. It's always good to have less lights on because then it isn't just blinding me in the face. There are a couple of voice memories where Zelda mentions the existence of Sheikah shrines and suggests that when they were completed, the phenomenon they were connected to disappeared. To explain why places like Taito ruins are no longer covered in darkness. Ah. This is a bit strange. Like when people, I remember, was it AJ Aonuma said that, I don't know if it was him or one of them said when they were asked like, where's all the Sheikah tech gone? And he said that when they were no longer needed, they just kind of disappeared and turned into dust. Just kind of like, okay. They just been turned into dust because they were no longer required or something like that. I think that's what he said. Because it's a bit strange how all the Sheikah stuff just vanished. You know, the stuff that was like unearthed, you know, centuries ago or whatever. Do, 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 do. Does that mean that Link canonically completed all the shrines in Breath of the Wild? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Oh, hold on. I got 3 mushroom people to find here. There's 2 more people I need to find. I don't know where they are though. I've already gave that person there a mushroom. This one here. There's no one else in here, is there? Oh, you're a child. Are you a child? What the hell? I don't know if that's a child or not. Well, I guess he did. If he at the start of Tears of the Kingdom, Link has full hearts, doesn't he? Well, that doesn't make any sense because you can't get full hearts. You can like, as always, you cannot. I don't think you can get like 2 full rows of hearts, right, and have your stamina. Because he had 2 full rows of hearts and all of his stamina at the start of this game. Oh, I guess you got the... Is it the Champions Ballad? Do you get... Does the Champions Ballad give you... I don't remember the Champions Ballad. Does it give you... Do the shrines in that give you... the orbs to upgrade your HP? Spirit orbs? How many times am I going to go into this house? This is... You got mushroom on your head. They don't? Okay, I didn't think so. It's been a long time. So I just played through the Switch version of Breath of the Wild, like before playing through this. And I didn't bother doing the Champions Ballad. Just because I just didn't want to. I spent like 40 odd hours streaming the game. And I was like, you know what? I'd already said right at the start as well. I was like, I'm not going to do Champions Ballad. I may do one of the Trial of the Sword just because, but I kind of just wanted to play the base game and play through it. So I haven't done the Champions Ballad for a long time. I couldn't remember. Are you, if I gave you a mushroom? I gave you a mushroom, didn't I? Because you gave me the bird egg. I don't know where these last 2 people are. Still haven't been to Kakariko Village either. I kind of felt myself when I remember correctly when I first played through this when it came out, like the original version. I don't think I went to Kakariko Village like as well, like till late on in my playthrough, because I kind of just forgot about it. And that's like, because like in Breath of the Wild, you know, you have to go to Kakariko Village to speak to Impa. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where these are. Oh, where's your friend? Yeah, where's your friend? I'll come back to you, okay? I've got more important stuff to do. I got to find someone who isn't wearing mushroom clothes. We'll get this one though. Yeah. Pop. Any ideas? Any ideas where these last 2 people are? They're obviously in the village. Wait, get off. Wait. The stupid cat. My cat has a habit of trying to pull down the green screen. You know, he's just ripped some of my damn green screen. By the pasture. Where's that? I think I've already been up there though. I'll have a look, but I think I went up there. If I'm correct in saying they can't be in buildings, right? Because none of them have been in buildings. Pasture up there. I've already gave this fellow one. The cheese place. Where is that? The cheese place. I think I've already... Don't go in that building again. You've got a mushroom on your head. Up here. I think I've been up here, but we'll go up anyway. Hello, kid. Yeah, I'm sure I've been up here, but we'll take... Yeah, I've been here, yeah. I didn't go in it, though. Oh, wait. Are you a child? How do I fix this? Do I dive in the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with the blank stare? Oh, you must be accustomed. What you got there? I have a Hylian shroom. Okay, this is one of the people, so thanks for telling me. Well, thanks for suggesting it. Oh, from Cece. But I can see you mean well with the gifts, so I have to accept. Yep. Need to get hands on my bottle of message in the pond. I can get it for you, don't worry. I got it. Okay. I need more Zonai devices. Crap. Cece's mushroomed clothing style came from Hudson's hairstyle in Terrytown. Oh, Tarrytown. If you ask me though, his hair looks like something else. Hudson. Oh yeah, it looks like a big, like... Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Who needs Cryonis? Not me. Who needs Cryonis when you got berries? Moo. Oh, this is a big bottle. There you go. I told you after I'm too busy. Huh? That's my great grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle and advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I just thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation. Can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I gotta go to great grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
Try over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. So my card's right. I can start making new signature product. Maybe not just for farm, but the whole village. Mission to get started. She wants me to meet her at her house to thank me. I'm right there. Oh yeah, I forgot he wants acorns. The lady wants to thank me. Oh, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. Back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I want you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, ahead of time, the village rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now it's time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of old-fashioned getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. If anything will bring back customers, it is this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Zelda 100 years ago tasted cheese and couldn't stop eating it, and then she came back 100 years later only to find the recipe lost. Oh no. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next up is to get those folk over to the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but round here I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. This one will be busier than ever in a bargain. So you come to visit again, right? Do you have any people in here that need mushrooms? No. Okay, there is one more. There's one more resident of Hateno village that needs my mushroom. Which one of you has not had Link's mushroom yet? I already spoke to that person over there. I'm gonna say it. I hate Cece's fashion style. Yeah, she's like obsessed with mushrooms. But really, she's also obsessed with carrots. Oh, this is the school. You can't. Okay, you can't give it to the Sheikah. I've already gave you a mushroom, right? Let me double check. She's had my mushroom. You've had my mushroom. You are a mushroom. You just can't give your mushroom away anymore. You've had my mushroom. I gave this person my mushroom, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah. I gave this person my mushroom. Sounds really long. Completely innocent. Link is just giving everybody his mushroom. Technically, it's not his mushroom. It's Cece's mushroom. So Link is giving random people Cece's mushroom. What a world we live in. Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Have some cheese. Would you like mushroom with your cheese? This is it. Just what I've been looking for. My grandfather's developed a new fellow villager. No! Hateno cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyin Not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. This is great news. It's clear sign that we ought to make Sateno cheese a new village staple. That'll swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese. 100 rupees for a bit of cheese, man. That's really good. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyin so we can start preparing for mass production. I asked Sateno Village General Store some traveling merchants added to the wares too. So the election away when it happen. Also, I'm curious how many people have voted on my my pinned. Can you some of that? Wait. Show count. 5 votes. 5 people have clicked for me to react to the 1980s Zelda TV show. By the way, when I say react, I'm literally just going to watch it and then comment on how stupid it is. Potentially. I don't know whether to do it as a live stream though, or should I probably should do it as a live stream. I don't do pre-recorded stuff, so. Because I ain't no YouTuber. I just stream. Although I did get a full YouTube I do have a full YouTube partnership now. Which means you can monetize videos, which doesn't, it sounds grand, but really, it really doesn't when someone gets, you know, barely 100 views a stream. So it sounds grand, but it isn't, but it's an achievement. You have to hit certain criteria before you can get a YouTube partnership. Now I did have a YouTube partnership in the past, but then they changed all the requirements for it. And then I stopped streaming for like, I don't know, best part of like 3 years. So, I did have a YouTube partnership, then it got revoked because I just didn't stream and they changed the requirements. Hey, do you want my mushroom? Oh, I can't. You're the family member, aren't you? Or a friend. Okay, we've already been here. So yeah. But it sounds glamorous, but it really isn't. Because, like, for every, like... I think it's like for every 3,005... I may be wrong here. I didn't really look it up. But for every 3,500 views or something like that, you get, like, 13 pennies. 13 pence. So it sounds glamorous, but it's not as if, you know, all of a sudden I'm going to become like this very, like, huge, well-off, you know, I know, you know, it's not going to be something I can make money from, but it wasn't about that. It's just about the achievement of actually unlocking it again, because it took ages to get back. I honestly don't know where this person is. I don't know where the person is I need to give this mushroom to. There's one person left, and I don't know where they are. Can you give me a hint or something? Can you give me a hint? If you got a mission to hand the mushroom, no. Let me stop. One village away at the mushroom. Must be rest. You mustn't rest. Any further questions? No. Those are... I've heard it said that those that work at the pasture here care little for fashion. Go and see about changing their minds. There's old man Tok, who's retired. If I'm taking a walk up the hill, I've already spoken to him. If he's not there, check outside the pasture. I told you what I know. Those supporters and stylish they are. Don't have the mushrooms to hand out. So she just basically mentioned the ones I've already found. Guy walking up the hill and the people at the pasture. This is only a side mission as well. I don't know why I'm bothering doing it, but I think you get that hat for doing it, so I thought I'd do it. But I was supposed to be getting the Master Sword, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that now. I'll have to do it next time. because it's nearly 10 p.m. I need something to eat because I'm not eating. Maybe there's multiple people at the pasture. Well, I've already spoke to 2 of them up there and gave them a mushroom, so maybe there's more. I'll have a look. I've already spoke to 2 or 3 up there, I think. But I guess I'll just go up again then. Well, you've already got a mushroom on your head, so it's not you. Oh wait, have I spoke to this guy? Maybe this is the guy. Also, I need acorns. Just apples. Oh, it is the guy. It's this guy. Okay. I thought I spoke to this guy. Found a mushroom. Family and friends of age tend to slow as she does. Still in order, rooted down a generous gift. Thank you. All right. Well, that took a lot longer than it should have done. Also, I really like that the Mirror of Twilight glider glows up in the dark or when it's nighttime. I like that. Bring on the election! Oh, you found them all out already? Oh, delivered my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters. Let's see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Is his name a reference to the hit video game Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. It's a rare, yeah. It's a rare mushroom. Worth more than most can afford. As your team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for a mayoral election coming soon. Well, do you remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete? So your time is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village mayor started. It's a little late to begin now. Let's try again during the daytime on a sunny day. All right. I do know that there was a inn I could sleep at, but I just thought it'd be quicker just to do.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Do it this way. That was strange. Did I hit that as the blood moon was? What was that? That was strange. Now where were we? Right, it's time to get the election of the village mayor underway. Nice election day, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Ateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialities, starting with our brand new Ateno cheese. I am the world-renowned CC, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon, and then where will it be? Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Atena. You can't fool me, CC. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Atena Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night and snack on the vegetables. Moi? Well, where would you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know you've been secretly studying CC's designs in the shed. You think there's You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Oh, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy they came in and livened at the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. No. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. We're gonna have cheese mushrooms. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno village is thriving once more. We ought to reward you such fine work. Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Can I have your mushroom hat? I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when we first came here? The CC hat is the latest masterpiece from CC Collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect. And so I've been saying it to bequeath the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. CC hat, an avant-garde masterpiece designed by CC, guaranteed to make fashionistas' heads turn. Now put on CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, huh? I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that could serve you as a guide. Royal Guard uniform, and this is the Hylian tunic. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so she sells stuff that you've already found. Okay. Link's not beating the allegations. Yep. Dear me. Deary, deary, deary me. Didn't even notice the blue lipstick. Yeah, this is transgender Link. He now identifies as a mushroom lady. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's twink. What does twink mean? Isn't that like something gay? I'm not familiar with the gay parlance. It is a gay thing. Okay. What is it even? What is it? Actually, don't tell me. I don't know. I know what it means. All right. So we won't be getting the Master Sword this stream. I apologize. I mean, it's not really a big problem, right? It's not as if they've got thousands of people watching me who've been like, please go and get the Master Sword. No offense to anyone. Oh no, I'm not offending anybody. I'm just saying, like, I don't need to know what it means. What am I doing? I was doing something. What am I doing? Ah, I was going to Kakariko Village. What I was doing. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, right in the toe. Where's the shrine here? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait. I've already... When did I come to Kakariko Village? Okay, I need to go because I don't remember coming to Kakariko Village yet. But apparently I have. And I don't remember coming here yet. At all. Is Paya in here? It plays noise. Yeah, no, but I don't remember coming here yet. I'm slightly confused. Like, I don't remember being here yet. I'm actually quite concerned that I don't remember coming here in my playthrough yet. Wow. I must be losing my mind. No, you don't want me to go near... I can't go near some of these ruins yet, can I? Let's talk to Paya.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Huh? I think you came here to the shrine. Never. I mean, I must have done. I must be losing my mind. It wasn't today I did it. I've never been here today. It must have been on the previous stream. Wow. Oh, didn't I start the stream here? No, I didn't. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us to stay away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Pyre and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you. I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I've already met him. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai's script. He is truly an incredible, talented individual. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we are forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that stone slab with the writing was found on each side. Deciphering the text should show that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. You think Pyre got over a crush on Link? I think she probably still has a crush on Link, but she's a bit more composed than she was when you first met her. I think that perhaps the floating ruins in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything's alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust and leave her ruin alone. Yeah, I remember one of the last things I ever did on my first ever playthrough with this was this. It was deciphering all the texts and stuff like that. I remember doing that. Does it say that? The chief of Sheikah tribe, she takes the juice of it inherited from her grandmother Impa. She has a considerable affection for Link, in part because her grandmother's... Oh, okay, yeah. So she's just more calm about it now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there a quick shrine I can do? Because I've got one more spirit orb, or not spirit orb, light of essence of whatever it's called, essence of light thing. And then that will be the end of it. So I won't be getting the Master Sword today. So I did say I was going to get the Master Sword, but I kind of lost track. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's just hit 10 p.m. But there's always tomorrow. Apparently Zelda helped make the wreaths Coco makes. Yeah, Zelda was quite busy, wasn't she? She built a school and everything. Or at least helped build a school. Right, there's got to be a shrine on Dueling Peaks. I need to get the shrine sensor back, which means following the Robbie quest thing down in the depths, which I was going to do as well, but once again, I got kind of sidetracked. You got to play on Pro HUD mode in the max immersion. Welcome to the stream, by the way, but I don't have to. Each to their own, I guess. I like having the HUD on, though. Oh, there's a fairy there. What did I mark here? Is there a shrine here? Did I already do it? Shrine. Yeah, I like seeing my HUD in this game. I am a supporter of changing the Purapad name to Robbie Relic. Doesn't he say that? Because he said he helped build it, right? Didn't he say something like that? The Robbie Relic. It sounds more common though, doesn't it? Think of it, Purapad. It's like, it sounds almost like Purapad. And then you go, Robbie Relic. Really. Well, I'm going to learn how to use a shield finally. Yep. Just like the old days, but with a shield. Well done. Be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shields accordingly. Now demonstrate your skill once more. You're proving your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. A ruby rod. Okay. All right, we're going to go and trade these in, and that'll be it for today. Thanks for the 3 likes on the stream. Maybe one day we'll hit 10 likes. It'd be nice to hit 10 likes one day. The other day, like, there was like 17 likes on the stream, and as soon as I mentioned, like, oh, thanks for the 17 likes, literally 9 people unliked, or not disliked, but they unliked the stream. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. In the Age of Imprisonment trailer, we see Rauru and Sonya make the same pose as the shrine statue. Oh. Yeah, I'm really hoping they delve really deep into the lore and explain and a lot of things. One of those things would be, that'd be pretty cool to like see how, you know, to see that. Well, excuse me, princess. All right, give me one more HP. And then that'll be it for the day. But we're back tomorrow with... Tomorrow, 100% tomorrow, getting the Master Sword. And we'll also get the... We'll go and find the Hylian Shield as well. Because, you know, you got to have the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield side by side, right? And then I'm thinking... It depends how long the stream's going to be. Because if I start streaming later on in the day, it comes to the point, like yesterday, for example, I was still streaming at like 1 a.m. And then that just puts the next day, you know, puts a damper on the next day, right? So depending on when I start streaming tomorrow, which I don't have a schedule, but I just try and stream as daily as I can, or try and stream every day. Try and stream as daily as I can. I guess that kind of makes sense, but I trying to stream daily, and I have a general time. I'll finally give this guy his apple, by the way. He's been waiting for it to start the game. I generally have a kind of time that I go live, but I don't have one by a rule, if you know what I mean. So depending on when I start streaming tomorrow, it could be like a long, big stream. And we're going to get the Master Sword, 100% getting the Master Sword, going to get the Hylian Shield, and then I want to follow the bit in the depths to get the auto build, which also leads on to be able to get the Sheikah sensor, which I want to get. There's not Sheikah sensor, the shrine sensor that I want to get. And then potentially we could go to another area. So I'm thinking, see, I'm not a really big fan in this game of the Gerudo section in this game. I wasn't, maybe in another playthrough, like this playthrough, like I say, this is only the second time I've ever played through this game. And the first time I played through it, it was like when it first came out, and I basically haven't really touched it since. But I know my first time going through, I didn't really enjoy the Gerudo area. So maybe what we'll do next is, well, the next area we'll go to is Gerudo and do the what's it called? It's the Lightning Temple, I think it's called, right? Hate Queen Gibdo. Yeah, I didn't like the Queen Gibdo fight. I wasn't a big fan of that whole section where you fight her and then she disappears, and you got to fight her again whilst, you know, as the dungeon boss. So I wasn't a big fan of that, to be honest with you. So maybe we'll do that next and then leave the Zora for last. But by no means, it's not going to be like, you know, there's going to be many more streams yet, because I'm going to get all the shrines. I'm not doing all the side quests. I'm not getting all the Korok seeds. But just like my Breath of the Wild Switch 2 playthrough, I said at the start, I was like, right, my playthrough is going to consist of all the memories. We're going to do the memories as well. So it'll be all the memories, obviously all the main stuff like the dungeons and Ganondorf, and then also get all the shrines. That's what my criteria was for this playthrough. So there's going to be a lot of time with shrines. I may at some point just do some of the shrines off stream. It depends, because it's not as if I have a lot of people watching, and I'm not really like, if I do a couple of shrines off stream when I'm doing, like, I'm not streaming, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? 100% I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I've been there. It's obviously the Hateno lab, but you have to follow the quest a bit more, I think. Remember right? Yeah. All right, that's that. I'm gonna go because I could sit here much longer. But yeah, no, I the thing is, I've still got over 100 shrines to do, and I could just go, right, let's dedicate, like I did when I was coming to the end of my Breath of the Wild Switch 2 playthrough. I was like, right, we're going to get all the rest of the shrines, and then we're going to go and beat Calamity Ganon. Well, it turned out I had like 40 shrines left to do, and I spent like 4.5 to 5 hours on that one stream, and I got like 20 shrines done. So, and it's because, you know, some shrines are like, you know, you got to get there, you got to get in the shrine, you got to beat the shrine, you got to go through the, get in the spirit orb, and then you got to go to the next one, and some of them are behind quests, so time builds up. So so yeah, but I've got 100 shrines. It's not as, like I say, it's not as if I have like loads of people are gonna go, oh my god, you did like 5 shrines without streaming it, how dare you. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. It just, if I can, I will. But as for now, that's the end of the stream. Thanks, biggest boy. I appreciate you being here. You've been here basically the whole stream. I know you disappeared a little bit, but you know, you've been here for basically the whole stream. So I wasn't expecting many people to click this, but 5 people did indeed click on the poll link whether I should I think one of those was actually me as well, where I put a poll saying, should I react to the 1980s version cartoon of The Legend of Zelda, and 5 people said yes, including me. So maybe at some point after I finish with this playthrough, I may just like do a stream reacting to the Zelda TV show, because I've never watched it and I wasn't aware of it until yesterday. But I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching once again. And this is for obviously biggest boy. I assume you've liked the stream. If you have, I appreciate it. But for anybody watching afterwards, please like the stream and subscribe if you want to see more of this. The link in the description for the playlist, and link in the description for playlist for this game, and link in the playlist for all my Zelda streams. There's like 160 streams in there of Zelda stuff. Biggest boy, aye. Are you Scottish? Or are you just saying aye? Wait, what? I guess you could be from Newcastle. I guess you're from the UK because you said mate. You're not Scottish. Okay. Newcastle. Try to think of other places in Britain who say aye as yes. Or you could just be, you know, I don't know. Anyway. I was going to say if you were Scottish because I'm half Scottish. I was going to say what, you know. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for more. You're just saying it, just say, oh no, it's fine. It's just that when you said I, Scottish people say I as yes. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for more Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition. Goodbye. What's that noise? Oh, it's him. It's him swinging his sword. Okay, right. See you later. Bye.